Hello, hello. Oh my God. What's this? Afternoon. Okay. Hmm. That's an offset. That's an offset number in uh, let me capture the game. That's an offset number for also thank for the bit. That's an offset number in there, so you can like offset left and right. So if your rotor is like a bit slow or something, that that's the reason why I put offset in there. But when once you actually start moving, it will line up almost correctly. Also, thanks for trying though. Let me know if it might work and if not. Game capture. Um, no, well, yeah. So, in order to counter the rotor, sometimes the rotor can be too strong or too weak, depending on your design. So I added a offset number for like 20 degree or something in there, or like 30 degree. So you can use a slider to go left and right, 30 or 20, to counter the force of the rotor. Yeah, especially when the rotor is either too strong or too weak. Because I'm using the duck fan for my tail rotor on this heli, and I'm noticing it's a bit sometimes it's like too strong and too weak. So that's why I put the outside in there, and it's also should help one other thing as well. But in like in it's only in hover mode though. Because if you're flying forward, right, especially for the ship like this, usually if you just put at 0 or 1 or 2, it should just go directly there because the forward motion will stabilize out. The problem with the heli is that the tail rotor contribute a lot to the left and right most momentum. So that's why I added in there. Um, Secondly, if you could just um, if you put it like when the rotor is strong enough, it should provide the same amount of thrust, and it should stabilize. Especially when you go forward, it will stabilize. So, well, that's like, when you go forward, the momentum will cancel out the tail rotor force, so you can just like relax the tail rotor. That's how it should work. Let me adjust the chair. Yeah, yeah, sure. Well, I don't need I don't need electric motor. I can just do raw input. Let me just do raw input in here, and I'll basically show you what I mean in when the rotor is like offset. So let's just ignore any of this. Just ignore all of this. Mm, oh, hold on. I need this to be in a normal tail rotor. I might just switch this to a normal tail rotor because this one is so it's like it's not very stable. So let me just propeller tail. I don't want to use that tail. I want to use a nice looking tail. That's not it. That's not it. That might be it. Oh, a new heli. Um, hmm. We can. You know what? How about this? Let's just add it onto a heli that have never had it before. Like this one. This one don't have any stabilization, so it should be fine. It should just tell you. Yeah. Heading hold, which I will add this system into this heli later on, but for now it's just gonna be like this to control. Because technically this one is based on the stock heli as well, so it's only the only main difference is the custom engine. That's it. Yaw roll. Where's the yaw coming from? Yaw coming from here. Shadow stabilize. Yeah, so it's just go directly here. Wait no, yaw on here. There we go. Your input, your output. There we go. Then it should be go to the back. Uh, Heading input hat. Hold on. I'll add it. I'll add it. Give me a second. Yeah, that is the physics sensor. So physics sensor. Give me a second. It should be in there. Hold on. I don't have my headphone on, so let me just while it start up. Let me just put on my headphone while we're waiting for this. So we're heading 90. So that's the front in front of us. So you see how the heli is like kind of strong. It's kind of strong. That it's just like it just pull back over here. Hold on. I cannot get out of the damn hanger. Hello. Okay, let's just bypass that. No, that's not the one that I'm talking about. Where is it? No, wrong number. Wait, what happened? Did you use the did you use the 0905 or something, or like did you use 0.1.5 or something? Oh, not degree. Okay, okay, makes sense now. Yeah, you should be using degree because I converted. You know what? I I'm gonna need to write it in here. Yeah, it should just facing the degree angle because you're inputting degree, not in. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. There we go. I update the stonework file information. So I set degree heading. in Just a reminder. Yeah. We I'll be working on like a display so you can choose. But yeah, I think I'll be working on the next part is that I'll add on a full setup where you can do like a touch screen. And then yeah, okay. It's not supposed to be too difficult, but like if you, I think it's like maybe a bit not not easy to understand. I can like fix it around real quick. So we're gonna continue with some of the Haley stuff. Since yesterday we did quite a bit. Okay, let's chill out with the music real quick. Jesus Christ. Let back with the heli, and then we'll do some stuff with the ship as well. But this is very cool now, so it worked quite well. Now we just need the number to be on the left or the right, and also I want this thing to go all the way to 90. So it should be quite normal. Yeah, it's a very cool display. Um, it should be simple enough. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, so here's the problem, right? I could repeat all this line, like this line alone. Uh, yeah, this line alone cost 60 letter. Three, four of this line will cost me about 200, 240, 250 character in here, which I could just repeat this until we reach to 90, which is like we got one, two, three, four already. We just need to do five more. Or what I could also do is that I could convert all this into a repeating system where it will go up instead of like continue rewriting this. Full number display as well, because mine the letter a little boxy. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll use a full size letter display text in there so you can actually see the number. Um, it should show the number on the line, basically on top of the line, and if you're below, the number will go below the line. So yeah, so that's how it should be. Okay, how do I convert this FT number into the 10? So in order for me to do that, hold on, dash. Where is it? In order to calculate that number in that way, is that we do hold on, that's temp, that's RPS. Um, what's the number? Where did I convert the number into? I actually don't remember. Oh, floor. There we go. Wait, no, that's not the one. That's just a number. I want the actual dial. Dial. Oh yeah. So floor and divide and time 20. There you go. So when you detect a number, you do math floor and then you divide by, I don't know, 20 in time 20. That would be 10. Sorry, that would be a 10 step to 20 step. Okay, let's go back here. So here's the problem. Let's do. Hold on, that's the wrong one. Fuck sake. That's okay. So we take this. What we do is that math dot floor ft. So hold on, hold on. Calculator. So let's say we're at 22 degree up. We divide by 20. That's will be 1.1 and time 20. Wait, hold on. That's wrong. Time 10 maybe. How do you floor? How do you floor a? How do you make a number to become like just solid to go to the closest number? Floor, right? Is it? Or how do you round it? Is it round? Is it? Hold on. Fx operator add-on floor round round x to the nearest y. So round, I guess. Round. You know what? Instead of doing it in here, let's do it outside here. Fx. Just make sure we do the calculation correctly. So yeah, round seems to be like the best right now. Where is it? Oh yeah, heading. Let's use the heading as round. No, not you. Screenshot text. Um, let's do minus 2, width minus 2, and height is 10. Um, instead of string format, we'll do round math dot round heading and then 10. Oh, okay. So that don't work. Um, so I assume round don't actually work in here because yeah, there's no error, but there's also no round detected in here. So floor, yeah, floor is the. I think floor is what I did in the other one. So I don't know what's the hold on, fx. What's the way to floor? It's x only, so there's no secondary. So we have to do math here. let's say let's just do heading first. What's the heading number I'll put in here? Okay, so it's outputting number, but that's also not what I want. So let's do FT. Let's do no FT. You cannot change that. Let's do okay. So now we have this number. What's the end of the line number? End of the line. Well, I would actually use the tilt number right here, but right now I'm using this to test because I can move left and right. Um, Draw line from value to value. What do you mean draw line from value to value? I want the number to calculate correctly first. So hold on. Let me check how I did it on the other one. That just I did this one fine because the line actually separate by 10 differently. So it's good enough for me. Yeah. Uh okay. Divide by 10 and time 10, which is like math floor divide by, let's just do that. So what essentially happened is that this whole thing is going to divide by 10, and then when you out of this, you are time 10. There you go. 90, 110, 120. So it just stay there. That's good. Yeah. So if you don't know what happened, what's going to happen is that I'm going to explain to you what happened. Um, this is heading divide by 10, which means that when you divide by 10, you would be something like this. Let's use a calculator. So let's say you're at a 22-degree, right? You divide by 10. You're at 2.2. So that's fine. But here's the problem. When you're at 2.2, you have this number. What the floor does is that is remove this, and then you just become 2, and you just multiply by 10. That means you get 20, and that's it. That's the whole idea I'm doing here. That's all I'm doing right here. It's not that special. It's just that because you cannot do round in here, so I just did that. So make it easier on myself. Yeah, and instead of screen draw, we'll do screen draw in a bit, but for now, it's just going to be math ft2 equal. How are you drawing the line? Which line? Oh yeah, yeah, I will. But that'll be a different part. This number is to calculate this number right here is to multiply the line. So like right here, I can just repeat this number and I can draw all the way to 90 degree up and down. The problem is every one of this one right here, every one of this, four of this cost about 200 character in here. So I don't want to just add 200 character for 50, 200 character for 60. I want to multiply this up. So when you push up the screen, you pull the heli up or something, the plane, it will just redraw the line again, 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 and again, rather than me have to rewrite this all over again. It's just repeating itself, basically. Yeah, and also to save on the thing, so you can add more stuff in here because I want to add more stuff in here. There's so many things that I would add in here, like terrain avoidance, and like it would tell you what direction to pull up or something to go away from the ground. It's not like autopilot, but it's like a guidance. Like what they call it is a flight director. Flight director is literally just a system that tell you you should fly this way, but you don't have to fly that way. That's basically what I'm trying to save room for in this here. It's like a light autopilot. Like flight director is my understanding is like yeah, maybe not laser because laser use a lot of power. Maybe just distance sensor and they would or like altitude sensor to tell you that you're too close to the ground and go up or something. I don't know. Or maybe you're too high, you're losing speed and you should push down or something. So the idea is that it's a basically a autopilot without actually flying the plane, and then we can work on the autopilot later. You know. Yeah. So these are the line. That's the stock line, and then that's all the line that's changed. Yeah, that's the stock line right now. Yeah, just use that to mark. That's the middle line, the special line. With cylinder, they draw the same amount of energy from motor when they charging the battery or not. Well, I would like to avoid charging and discharging battery while we're not using much. So I want this to be as able so you can use it without using much power. Of course, I know that when you're having like a really big jet, you might just use laser. It might be better, but I just want to make it so that you don't need to. And then if you want more advanced stuff, you can add it in. So it's helpful to not use a lot of battery, and then you can add more in because I also build smaller stuff and I don't have like this heli for example have a lot of generator, but the last heli, the one we literally just released like pushed out last week or the week before, does not have a lot of power. You don't even need to hook them up. Yeah, you don't even need to hook them up. I still don't want to use it though. It's nothing against like using battery. It's just I want to not push it too much. it's like it's like something that I kind of put myself to do rather than rather than actually needing to really. How do I charge battery? Generator. It connects past the past the suddenly I forgot the word the engine. It's just like directly right at, just next to the engine, right outside the engine, and then it will just charge it from there. Yeah, so I don't want to waste energy. It's a it's a long thing. I know I could just use a different one, like an APU or something, to charge the energy. But I also don't want to use add more complexity into an already complex stuff. All right. Yeah, APU is cool, except this thing is too small to have like that kind of APU. Okay, I forgot something. Hold on. I don't have. Oh, that's 31. That's 31. Oh, it's right here. There we go. I would say this one is big enough to have its own APU. It's just I still don't. It's already there, so maybe in a future version or update, maybe. Okay, so there's nothing here right now. Um, mini mini 1.1 cylinder APU for all your small vehicle. Well, I so see that is what I was gonna do. I did some testing already. Hold on, what the fuck? Sorry. Um, but I also have to carry a different fuel. Just the one by one cylinder is like using diesel, isn't it? Right? Is it use diesel? Is it use jet? Yeah, and this one is like full on jet. I and the thing is that I could just spin up the big engine, and that could also use less amount of. This could also just I could spin up one engine to use as a APU, and that could be used to power the engine and still be more efficient than more engine and more weight and stuff. It's like building a hybrid car, really. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Okay, so it's like kind of just go away. Why is it going away? Hmm. Wait, I didn't add it in, did I? Not drawing between. Mm, it's here, so I should count up and down. Oh, wait, what? It should be drawing between them. Look like it's only draw at those angle. Yeah, it might need to be draw past the angle. Um, but this one is moving now. It's not wrong. Uh-huh. Wait, so yeah, FT2 it will map this time 10. And so it should have 10, number 10 already. So every time you push up, it's draw up. Hmm. Then draw down here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, so that's the current spot. So it should draw at 20. It's spaced too evenly. It looks like it doesn't move. Yeah, so it's not supposed to move. It's not supposed to move. It just draw the next line above it. It's not supposed to move at all. It should stay still. That's why I remove I math store remove the decimal before I multiply by 10 again. So it's not supposed to move. It's just supposed to stay there. But it's supposed to redraw the above one or the below one when it's past the number. Hold on, let's do some testing. Yeah, okay, so it's draw up right here. So is it gonna follow below or up? Do 90. God, the amount of crazy workaround I'm doing for this is like it's gonna. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the number up top, so I know what is like. Yeah, so it know that we're about 10. Yeah, so it know. Yeah, so it know we're doing here. It know we're passing. Oh wait, the middle one is also stuck as well. Okay, so the middle one is also aligned on this, so that's part of the problem then, because the middle one shouldn't be stuck. The middle one should be the one moving. So let's see, the V X Y. Let's see, move my head up and down. Yeah, so it's this one is stay in the middle, but it's like jump between these, so it's not good. Yeah, so it should stay in the middle right here, right between this. Like this tip should be on this line, so it's good already. That's good. Yeah, I need to stop the jump. That's mostly it. So where does the jump in here? So that line is right here. CX, CX, CX. Okay, CY. Where's CX and CY? CX and CY up here. Why is it jumping when we're not even counting them? CY is here. YP. Yeah, that's not this. I'm changing for X. Um, 1 to like 20 something. So like, why is it changing that? CX. This is the middle one, by the way. This is the one with the wing. That's why I marked the V. Why is it like changing like that? Oh, that's one way to find out. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's move it out to test it on the test bench real quick rather than like test it here. Hold on. We'll we'll do something real quick. Pilot seat, pilot HMD, compass, altimeter. No, don't care. Side tilt, front tilt. Yeah, so it's moving right now. It's good. Okay, so now let's reintroduce the two, the one and two in there. But instead of reintroduce the one and two, I will reintroduce the one and two only to this part right here. Let's see how it go. Hmm. Wait. Oh, okay. So the line only draw on those things, and that is a problem because it doesn't draw in between. It stay still, but it need to draw and it need to keep drawing while we moving. Okay. So hmm. Do I actually need to draw every single line now? I might have to draw every single line now. I might have to draw every single line. I have to draw every single line. Or maybe you have to do another workaround, do it a different way. Oh, what's wrong with the bottom part? Can you just use that? Yeah, so I'm testing two different parts. This one is fine. What I did is that I put the number two in here to use this new number, and then that's why it's stuck in there. So now I just remove the number two, and it should work fine. Like, yeah, so it worked fine now. So that's the problem. Yeah, but now I want to draw more line in there. Yeah, I solved my own problem that I created. I'm so American at this point. I create my own problem and I solved it. Congratulations. Mm. Okay, so now I need to find a way to duplicate all of this line. Hmm. I need a way to duplicate all those lines. How do I duplicate that? Um, the problem with this is that all these lines need to move. All the line need to move itself. So you can just like duplicate that. That's the reason why the other one doesn't work because you need to reduplicate it. And if it stays still, it stays still. But right now it's not. I need a way to do repeat, but I don't know how to. Hmm, yeah. Oh, I just realized something. That's what I need to do. You look how on top, right? Look at the number on top. You see how the when I'm looking left and right. Look on the number on top, right? The heading right here is 170 178. The problem is I also want to, if you look away, the heading changed. The bottom number, the minus 10 right now will show you like this is 90 and this was 270. I want to show that number when you look away. So you know which heading you're looking at because that's like a combat thing where you need to know which direction from you is the target or something. Because this is the direction where you fly. This is the direction where you're looking different. So let's do that first then. We'll come back to this in a bit. Remove this shit. Okay, so we need to um, do head tracking on this thing. So yeah, so that should be the case. It should be just pilot XP XP2. Sorry, just XP and plus or minus. So XP is the heading plus XP. That's it. Oh my god, I keep typing that. Yeah, plus XP. Yeah, minus x time 8. Let's do time 8 and then let's bracket this. This should be the same spot really, so that shouldn't change. Um, the height is going to be 7. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. It should check right. Yeah. I know, I know. Don't worry, don't worry. 151 probability rejection script or more format has no integer integration. 151 argument number two format 151. That's 151. Yeah. Format. Wait. Instead of do that, we could just do huh. Can I just do another bracket? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. XDG format 3 times 8. Why is it having problem? Hello? It's just the same thing. Yeah, it's just this. It's just the same thing. I don't bracket. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this thing should tell me if it's wrong. Okay, I guess let's do HG2 equal HDG. Actually, let's just do this. HDG2 well, I work around you again. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't understand why it's not working. Let's just remove this and see if that's like, okay, let's just remove this, see if it worked correctly, which I think it's just that one. Okay, if it worked correctly, add a number equals 0. What do you mean? HDG HDG2 equal HDG plus XP times 8. Draw text, same thing. Okay, string, let's do string format 0 here. Okay, so it's showing up right there. It's showing up on top. You see, like, okay, it's overlapped. Let's fix that real quick. Um, 7. Okay, 7 maybe not enough, but let's do 9 then. Let's do 9. Wait, no, that's not. Okay, 9 here. Yeah, so the number should be right there. It should sit there. But let's do 10. So give it one separation. Um, and now we do HDG, HDG2. Because it's freezing here. Um, so right now, let me hold on. It's not in Celsius. Um, right now where I am, there's a temperature of, hold on, that's fucking Celsius. Come on, 34 degrees Celsius where I am right now, and it's raining. So 34 degrees Celsius, but like on average, this area can be up to like 45 Celsius. It's like hot, warm here. Basically, that's like 40 degrees Celsius. It's like casual, casual here. But also, that's like quite a lot of stuff happen on the coast as well. Temperature equals zero, so there's a format error here. Okay. So what format are we doing? Because format here is I just copy from here to here. So like, what's the difference? Like I can't see here anything different here from to here. So like, what's the difference? So oh, properly. I no fucking ideas now. Let's just remove this and see what's the actual format we have here. It's fine. Okay, so now you have a bunch of number like this. You know what? Because you make me work around, I'm gonna work around you again, bitch. I'm gonna work around you. Oh, hold on, hold on. I wanna see something real quick. That's a wrong number. Let's just make cheese with you. Okay, so this is wrong because this is not 190. This is 174. That's not right. That's 90 degree left. Let's do multiply by um plus xp time. Yeah, let's do time 90. Also, because they make me work around, so I'm gonna do a workaround because fuck this. I'm gonna do a workaround again. Math floor. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Okay, so between this, we'll get this number and then we'll just remove the last number and that's it. No, 190 is not enough. Let's do 180 or 360. 180. Well, you know exactly what happened now. Oh, by the way, I found quite a bit of interesting cheese I want to try later this week or tomorrow actually. I'm gonna go to the store and get random ass cheese. Oh my god, if they have it though, because I don't wanna get like dill flavored cheese. Yep, that's good. That's about right. Yeah, so that's 90, and that's 270. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's the problem. Um, hmm, this time 360. That's why. Yeah, that's wild. Stupid. Ay. Okay, so now take this. Okay, so if you're, let's say you're flying straight forward and you're just flying straight, look around here, no problem. But if you look away from it, it will show you where your heading is looking at, so you know what you're looking at. Okay, here's the other problem. Now that's forward number. Why is it minus 3443? That's like you go to zero and then you just what the fuck is going wrong? Okay, so it doesn't understand that it can only go to 360 and zero. Okay, so I have to do more calculation now. Okay, I do want to try this one more time. Let's see math floor if math floor still work. Let's see if string format still work. HDG 1, 2, 3. Okay, you better fucking like get what I need to. Yep. Okay. I guess we are not going to use this. I don't know why this is like different. Like, is it just this? Like, it should be the same thing. There's no different. Okay, so it doesn't work as well. Okay, I want to know what is this about. So let me just Google this shit. I forgot what's the code. Um, padding 0, so 0, 0, 3D is separate is safe. 3 is number width of 3. That's I know. Yes. Indicate value integer decimal. Maybe that's the problem. Plus XP times 360. Oh, for fuck's sake. Um, how about F? Let's do instead of D, we do F then. This also F also works, so let's try that. Okay, now you have a line of number behind you. Can you just like remove that, please? Yeah, it's D. So like, what is different? Hello. Oh, great. Why is the goddamn different? Do I have to calculate separately again? Can we just do, okay, let's do HDT2 then. Um, HDG2 equal HDG plus XP times 360. It should be simple. I don't know why it's so difficult. No integer. Ah, so you don't display it. What do you mean? There's no, what? It's the same thing. My God. Okay, I guess we need to have to use this then. Yeah, so it's not, it doesn't understand that you need to, hold on. Yeah, I just didn't understand. So we might need to do something different. Compass input. Already calculated and stuff. May have to move that into the data as well. So when you're looking, you can do that stuff with them. Is it worth it though? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to just not do that in there and just move it down here? Well, we might have to do it. Don't know if you don't try. HDG, HDG, 2 equal, is it HDG? Yeah, HDG in here. HDG in there. HDG2, HDG2 is here. Where the fuck is the HDG going into? Number 4. Number 4. Math floor. Math dot floor. Yeah, nothing changed on there. Should be the same thing. Oh my god. You can do fucking pi in here. Uh, can I do that? No. Great. Okay, well, I guess we have to do another workaround then. Number 4, back to this equal nothing. And let's do HDG normal. Okay, so now we have to do a workaround. Since we need to do workaround already, so I'm just gonna separate these guys at the bottom to down here. Wait, now let's keep it down here, and because this is part of the move away marker, so fine. But because of that, we need to do. Hold on. HDG2. Okay. if HDG, you know what? Let's just copy from here. You, if HDG, yep, I'm just gonna do it like this. If this is less than zero, then wait, no. If this is less than zero, then this is greater than zero. Then draw this. Wait, no, because if we do this, if we do any of this in here, this part will not activate this, and this one will activate this without this. Uh, okay, let's do HDG. Okay, okay. If that, then HDG to equal okay, so if it's less than, I don't know, 360. If it's less than that, we'll just do 360. I don't know how do I do this? Uh, if it's less than zero, then HDG2 equal hmm if we do 360, this is now less than zero. Should we plus 360? Should we? Yeah, it's plus 360. Plus 360. Is it gonna work? Don't know. Um, if HDG hmm greater than zero and less than 360, then HDG2 equal HDT plus 360. Oh, forgot to end. Yep. We should be able to spawn this down and then just look around real quick. Yep. It's fine. 50. Four. Yeah, crazy fucking workaround now. Okay, so it doesn't go anymore, which means that it stopped now. Um, so what happened if greater than 360,359 really, then greater than 359, then HDG to equal um well, is this just gonna be minus 360? Yes, it is. It literally just means minus 360. Minus 360. That's it. Yep. Okay. Now I want to reintroduce something real quick. My work might not. Fix one. Okay, I guess you really want this to happen. D on F in there, and now it show. Okay, that's so stupid. Just D don't work, and now now it work. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have to go all the way to work around to get this shit to work. Okay, very good now. All right, now we go back to the line being the line. Uh, oh, okay. I guess we have to do 360 then. Yeah, but we did quite a bit of progress, so I'm happy. You know. Yeah, it's 3590. Then if you are looking this way, you are this way. Beautiful. And then if you are having to look this way, you can just turn, no change. Yep. All right. Okay. Now back to the main problem. I could just keep redoing the line over and over and over again, or let's see, let's see. Hmm. How do you want to do it? Hmm. Hello. How you doing? Have them display now. It look very nice, but need to work on this line. I could draw every line over and over and over again. I have no idea how to make a sailboat, so I'm out of ideas for you. Probably not something that I can help. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Hmm. I'm stuck in here. Hmm. How do I want to repeat the line? Repeat the line. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do it. Just gonna do normal one at this point. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think we need to draw for 90 degrees, so let's just do 80, 60, 50, okay. 7, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 60, 70, 80. Mm, mm. Okay. So 8, 2, 2, 2. Wait. Okay. 0, 0, 0, 0, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And then past this point, it's just going to draw a circle. So you see um, a blinking circle for the ground and an empty circle for the top. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, welcome back. Indicator. Okay, so now to go up. Okay, so okay, let's mark this real quick. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, we're running out of space now. That's a problem. That's a problem. We're running out of space. 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay, so 7, 9, One, this is one. Yeah. One, three, five, nine, one, three, five. I honestly don't know how to repeat this thing because it's also a moving part on the screen as well. Mm, plus the normal pitch. Wait, FT FT is your current one, but that's the static one, not the rolling one. This is the rolling one. The problem is these go the opposite direction. So 10, 20, 30. Let's save some space. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. And 2, 2, 4, 4. All right. This should be like this. So it should go all the way to 80. So you could go all the way to the bottom, which at this point, if you're, I don't know, pointing down, yeah, all the way up, pitch directly up. Yeah. Okay. So now that you have up and down right there, now we need the number. Mm-mm. Okay. So now that we have that there, we need to put it in a position that is whenever you move, you need to count up and down. See, repeating that on all of the line, it's going to be a problem because we don't have enough for every line, especially because the line also moves left and right. I don't know how to align those left and right now. I also, if that moves, you can't really read it when you go sideways or something. So it would be better if I just hang it onto the rotating the side. Like realistically, the middle part don't actually move at all. Like the middle part, it just stay there. Yeah, it just stay in the middle of the screen. Like you roll, that part just stay there. So um, if I recall correctly, this one right here, draw line. The last thing right here, draw X. Yep, this last thing right here is the beginning of where the line is, and then that should be FT FC, right? Yeah, FC is already multiplied by 4 by 90, whatever. So it should show you a number around there. Yep, it should show you a number, and then the pitch go all the way up to 80, 90. Okay, so it should show you a number for your angle degree pitch. Let's do floor. Where is it? What's the degree pitch? Oh, it's down here. This. Okay, so now this the number math dot floor open bracket close, and then what will happen is that um, we need to plus, I don't know, 10 minus 5 or something. Okay. Okay. So if ft greater than greater than 0, then else, and okay, so let's move it more to the right, 15 or no, let's do 10, and this will be plus 3. Is there a logic gate that output a number when it's on? Not really. If you if you want to have an output number when it's on, you have to do like a way to calculate the number, or a threshold. Do you want me to show you how to do it? It's quite quickly. Okay. Okay, let's save this here. Okay. What number do you want to output? So let's do controller new 0. Um, okay, so let's do controller. So you just do switch. Oh wait, you could do also just do a switch here. Yeah, you can do that's I forgot that this exists. You can do this here, this one, but this is quite too big. Okay, never mind. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. And less than 0. Da, da, da. Okay, so you can do like this. You can go maximum to 90. Yeah, you can do like this. Pitch up, pitch down. Yeah, it's easy to understand because it's under the fin. You do this. Above the fin, you do this. Like, degree pitch. Okay. I forgot, but you can also do this. You can do a switch. You can do a switch, and it will show you on number and off number, and then it will set, and then you can switch number output here, and then on off here, which is fine if you want to use this. This is for block. It's quite okay. If you want a smaller one, I can show you a way to do it. Yeah, so this is off, this is on, and connect to the on, and then you just turn on and off and switch the number out. If you want, I can show you a smaller one to do it, but should be fine. I say that no because I forgot this exists, but that is how you do it. Well, technically, yeah, yeah, yeah. This should work. This is a counter. I didn't do a custom controller for this, but this should work. It's just a switch. But also, if you're just outputting number 0, if you just let it be, let's just off, it will be 0 anyway. So, yeah. That looks so cool though. Like if you pull up hard enough, the number just go in there, and then if you pull down, the number just show you right there. Okay. Let's move this to the right one more block to make it fit. Mhm. One more block to the right. Where is it? 11. It's a really nice looking this style in here. Yeah, it's perfectly lined up with that. You can see it just go there. If you go and you just hover it there. Yep. Okay. So the other problem is that I want this to hmm, wait, what? Oh no, it's not aligned properly here. Okay, so you look forward, it's kind of aligned fine. If you look to the side or something, it would just not be aligned properly. It's just fine. Mm, mm. Yeah, and you look away and stuff. You roll indicator, there's number. If you just hover in the middle, there's nothing. So that's good. And then if you just flying normally, you see 5, and then you just immediately know, understand that you're passing 10. And then you can go down here all the way. Yeah, you can kind of extrapolate the where you are from there. Every marker is about 10. Okay, do how when I do the HUD. I mean, the HUD does show quite a bit of information now, so it's quite a lot of details. Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. What else do I need to put on this? So you got raw, got pitch. Um, yeah, raw is quite a lot. That's not like that's about 45. That's about 45, and that's 90-degree turn. So it's fine for now. I might put more like just because that row is 45. There's no row for 15 though. Hmm. Yeah, there's a row for 45. There's a row for um there's a row for fucking the thingy. Yeah, this is jam packed with this stuff, man. This is raw. That's bottom. That's 45. We could do middle ground. Let's see. This is 663. Okay, so this line is right here about 40 letter, 40 40 character. Um, 40 character here, 40 times 6. That should be about 180 character. So if I want to do draw 180, 100, 200, let's just give 200. 200 to give me two line here. Just, yeah, two line, literally just gonna be jam packed in here. Just there's nothing else, nothing more, nothing left to fill in here. Um, but, mm, dun, 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 dun. What is the size of okay, row indicator is gone. Yeah, row indicator is dependent on them, so it just be there. Um, that's gonna stay on the main screen, the unit. We could just ideally we could just switch the unit to another different one, or actually the unit vertical unit and speed unit can be the same, so it's gonna stay then. Um, speed speed number. Hmm. Yeah, RWR is going through there. So RWR and number and speed is the same. Just the row indicator is gonna be like different because you can change, move your head. Um, okay, so that's the mark right there. What else put in there? Or what else do I put so I can just draw again and again rather than changing it? I mean, this is pretty good now. Like, I consider this to be good candidate to to push out. Mm. Yeah, quite good because you look around, you can see this thing on away, so it's good. Very good actually. I do like how that look. Um, yeah, you pass. Might have to back it on that. Mm. there's not much else I can like put in there to change the stuff. Label the line. Oh, I don't need to label the line because I can just do this, and the number is showing up on the thing. So if you go under the thing, if you go under, the number will go under, and so you can know where you are. If you pull up too much, it will show on the thing. So you don't, I don't need to label the line because that's there. So, and also, if you think about it, right, when you're flying, when you're focusing on something, you don't want to look every line. You only want to look. You see one number. Okay, you see one number. You know, okay, you're 30 degrees, so you can pull up more or less. And this marking is just marked for 10. So just if you're okay, so you're flying, you're looking down. So you'll see you're about 30. Okay, if you go down more, that's 40. That's 50. So it's easier to look than just to read every single line. So you only focus on one number here rather than multiple number because I don't want to read that many number. Let's be real. And you can't really read that many number if you're flying really fast. So rather than having that thing right there, um, yeah, it's fairly good now. Even the this is good because it's 45, and if you go more, that's more than exceeding. Yeah. Well, also here's the problem, right? When you're trying to draw a number, the number needs to be upright. So let's say you're flying on the side. If you're moving up like this, right, you have to turn your head to the side to see. So I think I might as well just put it on this thing in the middle because you're gonna turn your head to see it. So it's not really a good idea because that number in the middle is gonna stay level to your eye level, rather than the number on the side is gonna be moving. So I think I would rather for the number to stay in the middle so you can read it. Yeah. So I would rather you to be able to see it. Okay, so you see this number is under. Okay, so now you know that you're under, so you pull up. But I think I should put in the flight director system as well to tell you that you should go up instead. It's literally just gonna be this, like something in the middle or like a line across to pull up and down. Okay, yeah, should do that. Also, this is gonna replace this. So we just gonna take this and just go down here. Yeah, same thing, same thing. God, yeah. So it's right here. You can see the propeller moving. Let's do 90, and then you can turn your head. You can see the angle degree where you're looking at. Of course, it's not gonna line up with this because the screen is different than this. Yeah, there you go. You know you're approaching 10 degree, 10 degree, yeah, 20. Yep. Let's do 180. Then you know you're looking this angle 14, 23, 28. And if you're flying, you're pointing down, you know you're pointing down at 23 because that number is under, so that's down. And this number is up, so up. So it's kind of easy to understand. Yeah. Let's do 290, 290. Okay, so this way. Yep. Yep. You can kind of see where it is. So it does work fairly well. Now I just need like something in the middle. Can lower the lower line, the dotted line. Um, Probably. How would you do that though? Because how would you do dotted line? Because I was thinking, right? If I can, I wouldn't do dotted line. I would do like a upside down triangle. So like to point up, to point like a triangle pointing up. So you know you should pull up when your nose down. Problem is, I don't know how to draw that while this thing is like moving as well. Because remember, this line, these lines are moving. This is not. Yeah. That's the other problem though. Not, it's harder to. Hmm, well, we could do double line, but the double line is how would we do that even more efficient, more elegant to this situation? It's definitely gonna be green because out of anything, green is the easiest to look at during most weather conditions. So like it's easy to look at night and the day and off hour. So it's gonna be green for the most part of it. It's just I don't know how do I make it look differently because color change is easy, but color change is not really best to see at night on the screen like that. Wait, I could probably just increase the. Can I just change the? Hold on. No, definitely not because that the pink color is the worst part because when you look at in the morning or like the dawn or like the sunset hour, that's the worst part. That's the time that you need the hut the most. So I definitely won't do pink. Let's do 25255. Pink is definitely the worst part of it. Maybe find a way to do a dash line would work fine too. How do I do dash line in there? I could just do a ball. The problem with the ball is that the ball um, or like a block black line. Kind of need to, yeah, it kind of it doesn't turn too well, so you do need to yeah. Ping is definitely the worst, so I can do that. Yeah, it's there. Mm, Also, the ping is really important because the ping is gonna be using for the flight director. So to mark where you should point your plane, your aircraft. So right now, what I might do is that I might take this thing right here and do a ping color right under it to mark where you should be in the middle instead of like here or something, or like down here, because the ping is also a part of the flight dynamics. So ping in green is definitely that's the way you cannot use, or we can like change the green. I would love to use more color, but they're all like really bad for that. Like on the screen is fine. Just that's backlight. There's no backlight here. It's just all on the display. Oh, I mean, if there's a way to like rotate the thing, rotate the blocks or something. Line, you do that. You pull up like that. Yeah, and go all the way to 90. Oh, definitely do a barrel roll. Oh, yeah, the stabilization is pretty good right now. Just like just stay there. The fact that we can do 100 knots just by doing this is fine. Then want to do faster, you can do this, and then just go up another 100 knots. Quite good now. Now, hmm, You can turn that to 200. Okay. Mm, yeah. Press once and just climb nicely. So 280, 150 knots. Doing fine. Quite fast actually. Like we only pitched down 16 degree to go this fast. It's quite good. Yeah, I think we can definitely go hmm, 18. I want to try something. Let's try, since we're okay with this, I want to try something. One engine down. Let's see. Okay, yeah, one engine just go off. Okay, definitely won't be able to sustain the thing. Okay. Or maybe I did something wrong in the fix, but okay, let's just upload the thing for now. Update. Yeah, both sides should be the same. So let's save to HUD. Let's upload to HUD. Okay, where's the Steam workshop? Cool game. Okay. Okay. Um, up update. Um, HMD UI change. Um, add um add pitch pitch lines and numbers. Um, um, compass heading now include where pilot is looking. Um, pilot view heading. Um, what else? Yeah, that's the most of it for now. Yeah, we need to change that number. Imgur. Or hold on. Load HUD. What's the fucking flight control flight system counter? Okay, very good. So the small number is down there, the big number is here. Oh yeah, this is way more usable than before. Why the fuck do you just like go upside down like that? Like this thing is so eager to go up, like directly up. I don't understand. Can you just like go down? Okay, can we just go down? Is this all the problem? Like this thing is so eager to go up. I don't understand why. Still don't get it. Okay, as soon as you turn, you like literally just brake, turn once. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go up into the sky now. I'm just gonna go into orbit. The fuck do you doing? Like I know that the thing is so strong that it's like just like pushing the plane up and stuff, but like, can you just chill down? Hello. I'm just flying around taking picture for the thing right now. Where is this? Oh, we all the way over here. Okay, we need to be down here. Let's just take that. Sure. Okay, so that here. I need to spawn here. Let me sit down. I need to get the jetpack to like take some good got that picture. Dun-dun. Oh, on. I've never done really a sailboat, so I don't know how I'm gonna judge it. But hey, have something fine with I want to see. Hello? What the fuck? Okay, okay. This is like too unstable. Goddamn. What is this thing even doing? Like this is PI. This is why I fucking hate PID. It's like it's so much stuff. So it's fucking like goddamn. I love how it works, but like sometimes I hate you. I just need to go take a picture. Oh no, not you. The plane. The not just the plane. The PID. Like look at that. Like what the fuck? When I leave the number low, it won't go track correctly, and when I just yep, it just fucking go all the way up. Good stuff and putting it. Okay, like 2, 3 maybe. I just wanna take a good picture for the hut and stuff. If your planes go up for no reason. Um, no, my plane is like it's supposed to like go up, but like the controller is not helping right now. The controller need to like stabilize the plane because the whole point of the whole point of like yeah, but I also want to look around without the cursor. That's the problem, right? I don't want to follow my cursor because I want to look around. Which I could just make it follow my cursor. Sure, yeah. Do you wanna be like still or not? Yeah, every time you just break, like just turn once, it just go off the rail. So no, not using fucking PID. I just want one good picture, man. I also know my plane is like going way too fast for that. So it's more than a plane. It's more like a missile, really. Would you like to pitch down so you can go forward, please? Okay, maybe. Yeah, but the problem is I want to look around, see to see around. I don't want to use my mouse to fly the plane. I want it to be stabilized when I'm not looking. Which don't get me wrong, I have seen how the cursor could work and I've tried it. It just I don't want to use it right now. That's the main reason. But I do have it. I do have built it like in there. In the future, if we use it, just not now, not yet. Like it's already quite stable. Like I think if I really want it, um, the mouse follow is like the easiest one. Yeah, but I mean, have you seen what I've done here? I don't really do easy stuff. I don't I don't do easy stuff. I might extend the front more because the front is a bit short at this point. Like I love the way that yeah, yeah, that's good. That's cool. I've never done a sailboat, so I don't know how it should look or how it's supposed to look. So it definitely a first for me too. Same with this plane because this is like the first plane I built. Well, it's not the first, but like it's iteration of the first plane. So okay, can you like put the nose down? Okay, so that's way too fast then. Yeah, I there's so many things in here. Not kilometer. I want this thing to work like an auto trim, not like a fucking. Oh my god! It just go up. Wait, wait. This doesn't turn the front. I think that's why I've been like having problem. This doesn't turn the front. The front fin left, left, left wing, right wing, pitch inverted. Oh my god, it doesn't turn. Yeah, it doesn't turn the thing. So it of course it doesn't fucking work in there. Screen display for monitor. All right. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm in no way knowing how to do it because I'm literally just like mess around with stuff as well. So that's yeah. No way qualify, but I'll try, I guess. I just wanna. Oh my god! Now I have to end up here fixing this thing. Okay, you're just going up and down. Now you're just going in circle. You don't even go straight anymore. Yeah. So goddamn difficult to fly. Well, let's see where I need to be. Because I know that's quite a bit. A lot of people just like put on the mouse and it's just work, which is fine. But I want some mouse control as well. Why are we pointing down so happily? Hello? Point down, bitch. Oh my god, I'm fighting with this plane more than anything. Fucking push down. Oh my god. The problem is that it's just like the nose just rise up and then it's just going down. It's just not like very stable. And the fin is like shit. It doesn't like stay in one spot. And as soon as you pull a little bit, the thing just folded in it on its own. Oh my god. Why are you turning back like that? Why are you turning back like that? I didn't ask you to. I can't even control it anymore. I literally lose control of it. I'm putting up, and it's not going up. I literally just, oh my fucking god! It's just one part. Stop correction. What? What's stop correction? I'm not using PID. PID is like it just fucking. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again, all over again. Less than. Hold on. If you're less than, you go here. If you're greater than, you go here. The greater, sorry. It's definitely um. So I know what you mean. It's definitely a weight problem, but that's the point of this thing. It's supposed to be very unstable until you pull on the stick. Sorry, until you let it go, and it's just like it needs the correction to help it be, but it's unstable. The weight problem is like really unstable, so it's like can fall. You know how like agile that thing is. You try it. So the point is, it need to be very agile, and that's part of the whole thing about this design. It's not supposed to be stable, but right now it's even worse than before. Okay, so back to fixing this. Oh, I also uploaded the thing onto the workshop. I just need to take a good picture to update it, the stuff. But yeah. Mm. Okay, so the fin is not moving at all. The control doesn't understand. That's great. Hold on. Okay, you go. Okay, up. So when you're less, then so that's okay. So when this is greater, you go up. When this is less, then that's not good, is it? Fuck, that's wrong. This is right. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's not even moving at all. Is it even connected? No, it's not. It's not connected. Oh my god, I hate this fucking festival in here. What now? Pro- Property. Okay. Reset that to here. Hmm. There we go. So now it's understand. Now it's like moving around. Let's see how it's stabilized. And because this is very like, it's also got the front and the back as well. So the stabilization is, it's yeah, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, so that's good. Better than before, I guess. Hmm. Okay, so now that it is like that, we need one of these number to be say one, and then this is one. So this is like need to be less than that to control the pitch up and down. You know, you need to like chill the fuck out. What if I just make it within the range or something? Just it just reset itself, reset the fin control rather than. So it want to pull up. It want to pull up a lot, but yeah. So yeah, I'm not even touching it. It's just like it's just going. It just that's not the fin fault, by the way. The plane itself is supposed to be like that. It's just I just need the plane to counter the pull up part because this thing like it can be stable, like it can be stable when we think like it's just let it be and it's just around that area, but it just pull up quite a lot. Yeah, like now that it's like this, I can do pull crazy stuff, so it's fine if I'm doing it. Well, the problem is last time we add weight in here. So the thing is that I want this to be unstable. I want the electronic to counter to add the weight in there, not physically add the weight because I don't want more weight in here. I want this to be unstable to drag up. Yeah. So I just want the electronic to pull up or pull down when we're going up and stuff to stabilize. And then when so the way is already unstable, it's really good. It just become very unstable when we just want to chill. You know, okay. You know how like early version of like Tesla, it do really well in weird situation, but it cannot fly normally, drive normally. That's the same thing. I want I want this to be very unstable to do really tough turn, and now it cannot fly normally. So that's the part that I need. Or like the early version of the F-14, uh, the wing extended, and then you can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the top weight. Fin is already in there. It's in there, but I also don't want more fin because there's fin in here. So it should just work. It should, of course, the keyword. Because I know the normal plane style work. Hold on. I removed some stuff. I forgot to add back. Uh, there's nothing here. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, it's not sealed, that's why. How does the gyro work? 'Cause I'm considering adding the gyro at this point because it's like too very very much unstable. So I might consider adding the gyro back. Actually, I never add the gyro. I don't know how the gyro works, so I still don't know how it works. Well, I don't. I also don't know how that will work because there's no glass that would fit around this thing. So okay, now level out. Well, the main problem with the glass right now is that I don't know which one would fit around even. So like, yeah. So if you just put it down here, um, yeah. And how do you stretch it? Do you have to stretch XML? Because if you have to stretch FML, it's like, are you just are you just using copium or like copium right now, or is that real? Yeah, but I tried it and this doesn't look, it still doesn't look good. That's the problem. Like none of them look good. Why are you going up? I didn't ask you to go up. Are you stupid? Oh my God. Window, diamond. Yeah, that's way too big. That's still way too big. Let's try your. Doesn't mind us. Yeah, sure. It doesn't work. See? And if you want to work, you have to stretch this. And I don't like to stretch this. And it's all very stupid. And if you're about to say you should use the thing to cover, like you should like connect one by one. Yeah, one by one. Okay. Here's the problem. This block right here, that's too many pillar. I like there's so many pillar. This, you know what? This a lot. The amount of pillar in this game, you could use it in a World War II plane or like World War I when the the aviation just got introduced, not fucking jet age. Like this maybe work for like an A10 in modern combat, not 500, 500 or 600 kilometer an hour plane where you need to see around. It, I know what you mean. It just still looks stupid. Yeah, you can't even see. You know what? Even in the truck I built, in the truck I have to stretch the what? Hello. In the truck I have to stretch the glass so I can see normally, or in the car. So like those things only go less than 100. those things don't even make past 300. Yeah, sure. Okay, so it's more stable, I guess, but we're now diving down. That's great. Stretch the rotating like 7 times the size. Oh yeah, I stretched those light around to make it look, or even you know how like the headlight, very stupid. Okay, now why do you go down like that? You're you stupid now. Hello? Rotating light, rotating light. This? You know what? This look better. Honestly, it might work. I think it might work. No, we're not adding more wing because it's already enough wing. There's wing back here. Like it just the computer doesn't understand. It need to slow down. So what I might do is just do a reset right here. That might actually help a lot. Let me try. Yeah, that's inside the plane. It's in there. There's smaller print in there, tiny one. Threshold 0, and the game crash. That's great. And I cannot turn off the game right now. Right, that's great. That's great. By the way, if it's hard for you, let Jet try to make a prop fighter. That's the thing, though. I already done the Jet. It's just I want this to be very unstable. That's the problem. I want electronic control. Okay, I think you guys are kind of like get forgot the point. The point of this thing is to be unstable when you turn and the computer fight it to control it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the most agile jet, modern jet, aren't stable. They're actually very unstable to turn very well. So that's the point. I have done propeller fighter. It's easy. It's not that hard, but I don't want it. That's that's why I don't want it because it's easy. That's why I don't make smaller plane or smaller ship or boat. I make big boats because it's more fun. It's more fun basically. Yeah. Um. Let's fit in there, but let me try this. This plane is based on it's a merge between the Eurofighter Typhoon and this a Swedish fighter. So that's this. Yeah, even the most of the design of this thing is of my plane is based on this very unstable design. It literally, let's put it this way: this plane killed the test pilot, or almost. So yeah, I know. Jet are much bigger than your plane. Yeah, I know exactly. The problem with this is that this is need to be small enough to land on the highway. Like, let me show you. This need to be small enough to land on the highway. That's the feature of this plane. That's literally a feature of this plane. It needs to land on the highway because it's small. And that's what I want to do. A plane that you can operate from a highway, from a road, and being a decent fighter. So that's the challenge. Not It's not like any plane. Like an F-16 is bigger than that. Yeah, there's wheel. There's wheel here. Yeah, and there's also very high-end landing gear here. This landing gear have landed, so I tested on the highway already. So it just need the better flight control system to land normally. Um, yeah, but not like this though, because when I tested it, it's very stable. It definitely can land on the highway. I have done it before. It just need to be more stable than this. Because the other time I landed, it very like I just kind of drop it down, which is fine. But I want it to be smooth landing, not drop on the highway. This is like the style where you drop on the highway. Hmm. I know it can because I tried it before. I would like to see you make maybe because the thing is that this one is big, right? This one is small, and even like um F-16, even F-16 is on road. Even F-16 is quite it's about the same size. So like I'm pretty sure this is F-16 in Singapore. Yeah, that's Singapore. There you go. So it can still land on the highway. So that's the size of the plane. But then F-22 is way too big. F-22. I have seen F-22 on the highway. Like, look how bigger that is compared to the other one. Or even to the person on the ground. That's way bigger. So that's part of the thing. It's just too big. Because this thing is not gonna land on the highway. Like, no offense. Here's the thing. No American fighter will land on the highway because mainly American fighter are built to be like operate in the airbase, so it's need like a lot of people. So I like F-16, but F-16 couldn't even like operate from the highway properly. Yeah, because that's American. That's American highway. That's that's American highway. That's different. This is in Singapore. If you guys ever been to Singapore or like, well, I've been to Singapore. The road is like tiny, or like or like um or like hold on, fuck. Or in Thailand. I also been to Thailand, so the road is much smaller. Like, the person compared to the plane is way smaller than the F-22. Yeah, I think F15 should be easy. It should be smaller, even though F16 aren't really built to for highway, but it should be fine. I say 16 and 15 are the closest. Oh, the Harrier. Oh, you know what? Switzerland in on the highway. Look at this. This is 18 Hornet, and I assume that's also another 18 Hornet. This this is a Super Hornet. I assume no, that's normal Hornet maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's a normal Hornet. That's a Hornet C or D. The intake. Um, yeah. You can also do Eurofighter. Let's see. Eurofighter. Yeah, Eurofighter is definitely also smaller, but it's definitely need a runway because this thing is no way landing on the road. Like this thing is still too big. Like compared to a person, that's way different size. Yeah, that's a F-32, not Eurofighter, but whatever. Though I would say American jet and European jet are definitely still smaller than the Russian jet. Like you you have to be so that's not that's fake. I think that's look like fake. You have to be really like quite smaller than it's still two lane road by the way. But this is like if I assume correctly, this is in northern England, so this road is quite small as well. So yeah, it's different. It's also, you know what? The Eurofighter, the fin is further to the front, so maybe it's more stable that way. Mm-mm-mm. There's definitely okay. There's way many designs you could put in that would definitely work, but many of them probably won't. Okay. Yeah. Each. Uh, m- maybe. Um, I'm considering making a slightly bigger plane, like for cargo and stuff. So that might fulfill the role of the B-52. But yeah, that could work. Hell no. That's no way. There's no way you do that in this game without like modding the ground or something. That's way too big. Yeah, you have to mod the ground or like you have to make the wing fold or something. Okay, let's remove this then. If this doesn't work, um, you know what? Let me try PID one more time. That might work. Set point process variable 0. This 5 0.1. Yeah, it's understand that it needs to stabilize the plane. Also the thing is that bigger plane, like some of them are slower, so it's more stabilized as well. So it's definitely much better. Okay, I mean this is more stable. Yep, it's more stable, but it's also like okay. This is much better than before, so I'm just gonna use that to yeah. The plane understand to hold at that angle. It's just maybe too aggressive or something. Okay, so it does hold quite well. Let's just reduce it by one or something. It's then what you have to do is H4 Hercules. What's H4 Hercules? I'm looking at the well I'm looking at the what is it A400M. That might be something I'll do. Okay, so this is like very shaky. So you know what? What if I just lean into the PID? Let's just do more advanced PID. Maybe it will help. PID. Okay. Proportional gain derivative. Okay, so let's do this will be switch threshold. You should be H4. What's H4? H4 Hercules. H4 Hercules. Hell no. A plane in water? Just build a boat. Still a cool plane though. But no. Definitely no. Nope. I'm not doing it. Still cool though. I'm if I remember correctly, they this is the one that's like fly around the world or something. In and land on the water, or at least it can fly around the world and just land in the water. Yeah, yeah, small house. Yeah. The thing is that you say that, but I have actually been to a museum with this plane. So I know how this big this plane is. I like museum and have been to a museum with this plane. I know how big that plane is. I've been to aviation museum many times. So okay, so if you're in this range, you go to one. If you're in that range, you're not in that range, you four. Okay. Number 0.1. Sure. Derivative gain. Let's not do derivative gain and let's just do that. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, why are you shaking so much? Like, what's wrong? What is wrong in here? Oh, that's in that range. What? This? Hold on. Fuck. Don't click in there. This? Yeah, I've seen that. Well, not in real life, okay? Not in real life, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Nope. In fact, if I would make something, I would make something like yeah. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it if I don't make it, huh? It's still very cool design, but I do know there's other design like the yeah, really good boy, sure. You wish, you wish, you wish. Um, 1.5. Well, let's do 0.1. If it's too low, we can switch it. Yeah, you wish you can do that. All I'm saying is that many people have threatened me before, and just saying, if you have the balls to do it, I'm just saying. Okay, why are you like this? With my ball, boy, still do it. Okay, do it then. Yeah. Okay, so it's stable, but it's not really stable. Hello? What's wrong with you? What if we just remove that middle number? Um, I actually don't know. Don't know where you get one. Um, uh, fuck is this? Integral derivative. What if I just remove this and just put it here? Derivative. Custom screen provider. What kind of screen are you looking for? Because I'm definitely I can like tell you how you can make a screen, but I can show you the way I have done it, and maybe you can try that. Because I don't know how to do that like realistically, but I can show you what I've done is like the easiest. Okay, so it's very stable, but it need tell me the wind speed, my wind speed, and my speed and wind direction. Um, okay. You know what? That could be something good to do because I'm gonna do something like that for my ship as well. I'm gonna do like a weather controller for my ship. So that could be something that I could do as well. Because I'm gonna make a wind controller for like a weather controller screen for my ship. Yeah, I can kind of teach you. Hold on. Okay, whatever. You know what? Let's save it here and then let's go to what's playing. Save. Okay, let's go here. Teleport. Okay. Snacking on popcorn and honey. Okay. So let's hold on. Let me see what kind of size should we use. Hold on. So personally, I'm gonna use a four by two by two display. I'm probably gonna use multiple size because I want to be multi use for this one. But I just put it here display. So do you want number or you want graphic? We can do both. I'm gonna do graphic um, more, but let's we can do also do number. So let's do controller. Okay. Okay. So controller. Let's just reset everything in here. Weather, weather, display. Yeah, display. Okay. So when I want a wind direction to be graphic. Yeah, I don't need to be direct exactly where it is, but let's just say, okay, now you want to use the wind first. So let's do, you know what? I think I'm going to show you, and then the graphic part, I'm going to deal with it, and then you can just take it if you want, or if you want, you can follow along or whatever. So let's just say you have wind speed and wind direction. So that's the two basic part, wind speed and wind direction. So you need two parts to input. Number one, number two, number wind speed, wind direction. That's easy. And then there's a display output. Easy. Video output display. Also, this is not it. There we go. So now it's normal. Now it's normal like this. Nothing. Now write information right. Let's do 10. Just I can. You don't have to. Just do two for now. One and two. Wind speed and wind direction. Then Lua. Yeah, I'm not writing code yet. I'm gonna stop here to let you see. Don't worry. So that will be the Lua. Lua is where you type the code. This is where you translate the number into code, composite, and then here. All right. So now you got wind speed and wind direction. Of course, you want to go ahead and connect them first. Oh, I typed this wrong. Here, give me a second. I typed the word wrong. There we go. Wind speed, wind direction. So when you're done with that, it should be fine. Which one? Right. Just type in right and right, and then you can click on this and you can change to number 10 for 10 input. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. What switch? There's no switch here. I have still no idea what you're talking about. What's the switch? That's the script. That's the Lua. Let me guess, you're going to use two Winston. I don't know. I'm only using one. Yeah, and then you go in here, and then like this would explain to you how you would write it. So just delete all of that, delete that, delete that. Yeah, I use one, but I don't know. Depend on. Hold on. Don't miss that. Just delete all of this. God damn it. Can you put code in chat? I haven't write anything yet. You know what? Since you're already in the Discord channel, I'll put in there. It's easier because the Discord channel will save it there, and on the chat it will like remove. But oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna upload it to Workshop. You can just download it on your side if you when you're done we're done. But let's delete this too. Yeah, so you have delete um delete this. Actually, fuck it, delete everything. Okay, let's delete everything. Easy. So in order to you get the number, you have to do on tick, delete everything on tick, and then you need an n. So n on tick n, but you need to get the number in there. So you need to get input number, and then what do you want to name? So let's say wind direction is wind, right? Wind direction or wind speed. So wind speed is this, and wind direction is this. But so number two is wind. That's it. That's it. Why I keep on pause? I'm stopping for you. I'm literally like snacking on popcorn. So it's fine. Just take your time. It's fine. Yeah. So you have pause function on tick, and then that's where the information come in. So wind speed WS input get number one is where the number one from the input is, and wind direction is number two. When you get this two done, you're now using this two number. So you have to import the number in, and that's how you import the number from the outside. All right, that's how you import a number. And basically, what we're gonna do is instead of typing in the number here, we're gonna use WD and WS if you want to draw something. So okay, fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. The class is waiting. Don't worry. We'll help you. And then you do draw. Just copy this. Just function on draw down here, and then do n. So that's where you draw the information, and then where you end. That's it. That's how you start this thing, and now this is where you will put your drawing in here. Okay. So it should be that simple to just make an area. Now we need to input the number. So yeah, you don't need to draw. You don't need to draw. You just need to know how to read, and you should be good. But here's the problem, right? In here, every time you draw something, they don't know what color do you want. So in order for you to draw, you have to select the color before you draw. So you do screen, set color. So the set color, just, dot set color, simple bracket. And then now you do a number. The number is in RGB, red, green, blue. So for this one, I'm going to do 255 is the max. And then 255, 255, 255 for white. So I select the number white, the color white, 255 red, green, blue, RGB. And now you select the color. Now you can draw. Okay, yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Now, do you want text first, right? Let's just draw text. Draw text just means that you write out the text. So let's just do screen dot draw text. Yeah. So draw text is quite simple. Draw text screen. This means that the command tell the computer to draw the text. X and Y is where the text is, and then the text is the last part. So let's just say um, you want to draw at the beginning of the screen. So let's just say you want to draw. Let's 5. So that's somewhere on the top left of the screen. And then you want to write in here um, weather. Or yeah, let's just do weather for now. And then we'll put, wait, no. Yeah, weather W. Let's do wind direction. The number is where you are located on the screen. So on the screen, the small screen, like 1 by 1, the screen is 32 by 32. On the bigger screen, like 2 by 2, is 64 by 64. So 5 means 5 pixel on to left and right. And then this number is Y, so 5 pixel up and down. And so what will happen is that when you spawn this thing, just spawn this directly here, and then you connect this. Just remember to have the on button, like a button to be, just remember to have a button toggle. Remember to have a button toggle. And now there's a number on top of the screen, 5 pixel to the right, 5 pixel down. And that's the number. And I can mess around with it. You see the number changed, the number is outputting now. That's not really anything because there's no actual wind right now. Maybe there's wind. Hold on. It says no wind speed. It's not spinning. Hold on. Let me push it outside. There you go. There's no wind speed in here. Yep. Wind is moving. Okay. What does it say? Remember, by the way, you have to do bracket on all of them. So if you're missing a one bracket, it's not gonna work. You have to end the thing right here as well. So you have to close it off because if you don't end, this thing will keep running over and over again and it will crash stuff. So that's why if you don't have it, so that's part of the thing. If you, oh, there's an app, there we go. But yeah, that's this here. Not gonna lie, I don't care about I um yeah, it's fine. I'll wait. Not gonna lie, I don't really care about the wind direction. I'm just showing it for you to use a number. But da, 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 da. I'm gonna have some more pop. What? How much? How about you make the code, put in the code, and you teach me how it works much faster. Okay. Well, the thing is that by the way, so the one that I'm doing, it's not gonna have a wind direction. It's just gonna have the weather like humidity, fog, and time. So I will not have a wind direction. I'm just showing you so I can show you. Or how about this? Um, because I'm doing this, just show you. What if I just do it here and then I'll just copy it into Discord because I'm not gonna use the wind direction, so I can just copy into Discord and then put it there so you can just copy and use your own. Make it easier. How about that? Sound good? Okay. So if you want to follow along, I'm still gonna do it here. Um, the wind direction two. The thing is that when you output this number, when you out when you output this number, it's gonna say it's gonna say hold on, push this out here. Yeah. When you output this number, it's gonna say 0 point whatever. The problem is you don't really know what direction the wind is coming from. So what you want to do is you use wind direction. So you can just use wind direction 2 equal WD times 360, and that will give you 180. However, wait, hold on, I forgot to click on that. WD2 is now 18. So let's if you put on this side, you put out here, the wind direction is going to be 150. So it's this way, 180. It's not exactly correct because you can move around and stuff. This way is 180. So if you're pointing this way, it's not supposed to be 170. It's supposed to be, oh my god, yeah, it's supposed to be like, what's it that? It's supposed to be 90 degree here. So that's not good. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I suddenly forgot what I was thinking about. For the wind, I was thinking a circle, then a line show where the wind is coming from. Yeah, sure. The thing is, wind, wind, hold on, wind. Yeah. So the thing is that the wind direction is 0.5 to 5, and so I could use two sensor. So no, I'm not using two sensor. I'm actually not even using it at all. I really don't use the direction. Really don't care. But I'm just gonna show you. So this is gonna time 360, and then if you want, you can use two side, because mainly because here's the thing. This sensor is showing um relative to the orientation of the base of the sensor. So if you put it this way and you turn, still going to be uh, it's still going to be I don't know 360. It's still going to be 360 if you turn the other way. It still is the same. Sorry, it's not the same when you turn the thing. So that's part of the problem. So you could just do draw a circle if you want to draw a circle. Hold on, draw a circle. There we go. Radius. So it should be the same thing. Radius. Now here's the problem, right? You draw a circle, but you don't know where the screen is, how much size, because you might change the screen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this screen height, draw, and I'm gonna delete this width and height. That's it. Get width, get height. So that's the width of the height of the screen. So we're gonna do width minus two, width divided by two, height divided by two, and the radius is gonna be 10. And then it should be this way. Should be a circle. So that's a circle now. Okay, so that's a circle. That should be it should be in here. Um, it's been a while. I haven't done the line to draw the direction of the wind. So let me remember. By the way, this is the help in here, so you should use this to copy over, so you don't have to type every time. Yeah, you can do a line, and then you could do it down here. Now here's the problem. I don't know how to do the I don't know how to do the line circle. So that's all you're gonna get from me for the line circle. Um, yeah, yeah, I noticed with the amount of cheese you put in there. I don't remember how to this word. Hold on. It's something pie. God, I have not done this for a while. Hold on. Because I usually only do like numbers, so I forgot how to do draw the line. Anyway, okay. Anyway, yeah, that's good. Now actually let's do the actual like how the thing look rather than the thing because I do have thing I want to do to make it look good. So because we're on the water, so let's do blue. Let's set green dot set color and RGB. So red is gonna be 0, G is green 0 and 200, and that should be the color. Now I went to guy for stonework and they said it's best to use AI to code. Um, that depends. That depends. Debatable. Yeah. Now draw rectangle fill. Sorry, rectangle fill. The thing is, the stonework does help quite a bit. So you could just follow that, or that's many way. X and Y height -5 because I want to draw at the bottom of the screen. The width is gonna be the width of the screen, and the height is gonna be, I don't know, height or like um let's do the height. It's fine. And so now we have the water line. Yeah, so now we have the water line. Of course, I want this to be more um up. So let's move that up by like 10. Or in this case, in this case, I want this to be adaptable to the screen. So the width and the scope of the screen. Let's do 10% of the screen. Let's do 10% of the screen. Okay. Car, yeah, sure. Car is definitely like the thing I do the most really. Car and truck. I should probably uh finalize a truck and push it anyway. So here's the thing. The height the height of the screen is 60. I don't want to do 60. Um, a crane is probably in the later part because right now I'm still that's quite a lot of stuff to do anyway. Height the height is 60, so I want to do 10%. So let's do height divide by 10, right? Height divided by 10. Let's do 64 divided by 10. That'll be 6 blocks. Or 15. How about 15? Wait. Oh wait. It should be time. Let's do time 0.5 because that's 15%. And then height will minus that. So it can have different screen size. So now it will automatically align to the screen. So if let's say if you want to do display, if you want to do like bigger screen or smaller screen, so this one will automatically align to being smaller screen, so it's slightly small. If this one is big, it will automatically learn that the screen is bigger, so it will fill up more of the screen. See, beautiful. Okay, so now let's go back to the standard one. So now that we have that, we need to do the background. The water, now we have water, we need to draw the sky. The sky is, this is going to be the same thing. 0, height is 0, Yeah, draw. Let's just let's just remove that for now. Oh, actually, yeah, let's remove that. I'll just show you later. I just copy over. Width and height. Where's copy? Can I put no? Hold on. Let me just copy that for you real quick, and then I can just put it out there. Yeah. Or let me just make it easier for you. Let's make it easier. Just make it like this, and then yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it quickly for you, so you can have this, and then I can move on to do mine. X, it's the same thing. Height is, let's do 15 to be the same thing. Yeah, direction, height. That's basic number, so you can use basic number. Let's do n here, and I'm gonna do it in the Discord so you can know. There we go. I put it in the Discord. You can just check that and use for yours. But for me, I'm not gonna use that because I'm just gonna draw it on the screen instead. Okay. So back to this. Um, okay. The background. Wait. Background. Um, 255, 255, 255. Um, zero width and height. So that's that. Let's do 200. 200. Let's do 100 because the sky is a bit bluish. So let's give it like a bluish color and background. Yeah, that's look decent. So now that this is like this, we need to put some easy thing like time. So let's do time. Time. Clock input. Number. Okay. Clock input. The clock input is going to show you number in a um yeah, so that's going to be the number. So you just move the time, it will be 16. So it's quite easy to understand this part, so it's just going to go directly in there. Clock input. It's also easier because this is not PM or AM, it's just directly um what the fuck is it? There we go. Move down there. So number 3 is clock T equal input dot get number 3. Okay, so this should be so time should be related to the sky in the background. So how do you translate number into color, because the color is going to translate this number right here. So here's the thing. What we're gonna do is we're going to, let's just display this number real quick, and then we know where we want to put this. So screen 200, 200, and then green dot, draw text 0. Let's do 5, 5. Okay, that should draw number time onto the screen. What's this? Email, whatever. Oh wait, I forgot I can't see it. Or is it in? Time, clock input. Oh wait, yeah, I put it in here, so it's being overlapped. Don't do that. Yeah, so it should be okay, so it's the time is 0. Wait, that's not the one. Yeah. So so what you want is when you were raging about your chat, keep going up and down. You don't have to replay. Yeah, it's not really the music fault, so I mean it's just let it play, it's fine. So let's say 6 o'clock. That's 024. That's 024. 25. Let's do 25. 025, and that's 65. Okay. So we know how this number works from that to that. So let's see. In order for to calculate this number in here, if I plug the time directly into here, it will go past number 5, which means it's noon, and then it just go back straight up to light, even though it's not supposed to be light. So in order in order for that to be past number 5, we need to do t. Um, let's see, t. So let's do uh, hold on. Why is my, oh, it's not blocked. Never mind. Um, we need to switch number when we're past 0.5. So in order for to do that, we could do t2 equal, yeah, sometimes it glitch out, so might have to reload or something. T2 equal T1, what is it, minus minus 1, or 1 minus t. 1 minus t is that. So if t greater than 0.5, then else, which mean that uh, t2 equal t. So let's just do t2. Yeah, so it's 0 point right now. You know what? This is quite difficult to see. Let me just, Yeah. Okay. So you have 0. You go the day time. Okay. You go past 5, and suddenly the number start going down again. See? That's very cool. So now, in order for that number to work in here, we need to do T2 times 200, because well, in order to get 100, you need to use that to put in the color. So now the brightest point is gonna be here. Okay, so that's very cool. So now what you could do is to go in here to change the color of the background to P2 200. Wait, no, P2. Let's just do time already. Time 200, and then this is just time 200. So it's just gonna be T2, T2, T2 time 2, or actually plus 100. And now we just remove all this. Now, if we go into here, if we change the number or the daytime, the background color will change as well. Yeah, there you go. So the background color changed a bit as well. So that's very cool. Of course, it's still bright, so I don't want that, but we have color here. Instead of time plus 100, what I might do is let's do, what am I supposed to? Oh, is it? Yeah, time 2.5, which means that this number will change much, much more. Yeah, it will be black at night, and during the day it will be brighter. There you go. So you can see, oh my God, you can see, for fuck's sake, you can see the number very bright, changing during the day, and then switch back. Honestly, I might change the number again to make it more like deeper color. Um, let's do 100 and let's do 4.5. Oh yeah. Okay, I think the color is a bit bright during the day as well. So let's do hmm P2, that's 100. Let's do 50. Let's do 5.5. I think it's 6.5, but whatever. Yeah, right now the number is quite low. So I might I might just add in like a red hue or something, or a different multiplier. But I think this like we're getting somewhere. We can do. Honestly, I don't think we need to do much. Um, Maybe 10. Yeah, let's do 10 and see how the color change. Yeah, now it's dark. You go to the day, it's like brighter. Do I don't know, let's do 8, 8.5. Yeah, during the day it's quite dark though. Let's do more. Let's do 10. Like 0. 0.5. Hold on. 0. 0.5. 0. 0.5. Hold on. 0. 0.5 times 10. That will be 5. And need to be time like time time 10 is 50. Time 100 is 500. But we can do time 25 or time maybe 5 times 30. That's 150. Yeah, 5 times 40 maybe the good spot. But right now that during the day it's still not bright enough. Maybe 45 is 42 or something. I don't know. But during the day it's bright. I mean that worked too, but I still don't like the fact that the light is doesn't change. Yeah, it's quite it glow up quite fast. Yeah, the color change up quite fast. Yeah, go almost dark really fast. So I say, maybe a transition, maybe a slower number or something. Um, yeah, it's quite too bright right now. I want to see what this number is right now. See, Um, wait, what's the color? Color 0. 100 already, so that's not good. Hmm. Yeah, quite low, 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 and then you just high up. Okay, what do we do? 20 for this, but also time 20 for this guy. Time 10. RGB and stuff, color. Nope, because that color doesn't come up properly. So, hmm. The thing is that I kind of want to need a delay, so the number kind of creep up slowly. You want I just need the murder, then colors the servo, and then okay, good progress. Yeah, so this number right now is, yeah, I want that red, that like pink hue and stuff. So maybe what we should do is maybe we should let it, like, this is quite bright already, so we don't need to do 40. We can just cut it down even more. We can do maybe 10. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for me to push this out because I'm doing detail and stuff in there. Yeah, it's not gonna be as bright, man. Yeah, this needs to be like a curve, like, hmm, need to be like accelerated a bit past a certain point. Hmm. If t 2 greater than 0.25, then mt multiplier time, or tm time multiplier, time 10 equal um equal 10, else um tm equal 1, n tm Huh. Maybe point 0.3, 0.45 times 20 times 2. Okay, it's like getting brighter before the thing. So it need to be around 5 o'clock basically. It need to be past 5 o'clock to get brighter. Or 4 o'clock. Problem is T input. It's not easy at all, isn't it? Fucking have to use fuck. Okay, so 25 is 0.25 is the one that you have to switch. Yeah, don't time anything. Need 40, need 4. Let's do 2. There you go. Okay, now it's gonna dark, 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 dark. Up. Okay. Now we just need to transform the red a bit. Okay. So what if we do time 5 times 5 calculator 0.5 times 5 that's 5 times 40 that's 100. Okay. That's not much. The red problem is the red part is also there. Okay, so that's not good because that's 5, that's 2. I say um depend, but silver. Okay, so this is like pop up around 3 o'clock. Remove everything. Yeah, so that's not good. Like too bright. Like push, like push up. Like ew. What the fuck? Let's do 5 for here, and let's do 50 here. Huh? How do I? Um, How do I do the switch? Wow, let's see. Right now, it's 0.2. It's 0.25. It's right here. Right here. That's the spot. 0.5, 0.25. And this is where I want this to be multiplied by, I don't know, whatever. So maybe calculator 0, 0.25 times, no, 0.25 times 100, that's 25. So I just need to time 200. Basically, time time t time 200. So if it's zero, it's just gonna be none. There we go. That's better. Like really dark. Now it's like accelerate here. Now past daytime brightness, which is calculator 0.5 times 200. That's still 100. Yeah, I want that shot, that like orange hue number, but I know it's like difficult to get, so we're gonna have to be here for a bit. Yeah, so that's gonna be up, 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 up. Yeah, by 10, past 10 now. So now then let's accelerate a lot more. Okay, so that's still not enough here. Hmm. How the hell do I push the number? Like this whole operation of changing the color alone is is a problem. Da, da, da. Ah, okay, I guess right now it's dark, 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 dark. Now it's accelerate up to 50. That's not a good thing because it's only 50, which is okay. Yeah, you can kind of see when it's like past 5 o'clock. As soon as this like it start to pop up past here, so around 4 o'clock is when it's like dim dim. Then five is like past brightness, go high up, which is fine. I think this is good. You just need the white come in. So the other color need to come in around that time. Okay. So the time PM time PM. Okay, so this need to be about 3 5. Like I want this to pass 3 5 where the accelerate of the sky come in, make it like um whitish. So let's see. Yeah, so there's a different color. Yeah, suddenly there's a change right there. You can see the change is kind of sudden. And I don't want that change to be sudden. I want this change to be like more. So, how can I multiply it up? And it's not sudden. I need to like introduce the number in slowly, not a jump like this. I'm hitting it, but now with my foot. Okay. Um, 3 5, 3 5, 3 5. We could time 100. Hold on. 0.35 times 100. That's 35. If hold on. 0.35 times 150. That's 52. Okay. Let's do time 150 then. Time 150. 150. 150. Oh, it's how do I delay the input of a number? It's like I could put it right there, and then this is right. Now it's just gonna cut down. Yeah, I mean that's a really good like transfer though. So hmm, right? That's like a really good transfer though. Okay, so now let's reintroduce the number down here to say blue. Um, hmm, hold on. 0.5 times 400. That's 200. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do T times 400. And that should be the right color on the thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this thing does go dark, very dark. So let's do plus 50. Let's do plus 50, and then the color should be slightly blue at night, and then you just go. Oh, yeah, that's not a good idea. This is past zero right here. It become T2. Yeah, let's need to do T2 instead. Um, yeah, T2. There we go. So it's now like it's brighter. It's get darker, brighter, darker. Okay, that's pretty good. Um, okay, now that we have this at 12, let's just put it 12. How do I want to introduce maybe wind? We can do wave, or we can do like we can draw a ship and see like draw something flying or would any of that work? Hmm. Or draw wave. How do you draw wave? Boop, 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 boop. Ba, 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 ba. You could do random path, just add up or something. If I take the number, let's just go. What's the RGB for it? Red. R is red, G is green, B is blue. So you just need to change those color. If you want the RGB for red, it's just RGB is R, the R is red, 255, and then everything else just leave it to zero. Should be fine. So now we have the screen. We can do like mm, we can do like a. I actually kind of stuck here with the wind. How we will make portrait the wind. Mm-mm. You know what? For the time being, let's just keep it there. Just save this as a one of the uh test 14 or something. Yeah, and then go back to working with the other one because I have no idea how that would need to work on. Let me check. It's kind of stuck on how to replicate or like win and stuff. So for the time being, let's just leave it there. Yeah, it's all updated. Yeah, okay, it's updated. That's good. Now back to dealing with the ship or the plane. How do I make a light red? Just do RGB. The R is the red, so just do 255 for the R. Hmm. I could do more with the turret, but I don't know how. I might have to redo the whole turret. Honestly, I might have to redo everything with the turret system. Yeah, for the turret, I might have to redo almost everything. Hmm. Down here, we have heater. We have hmm, room down here. Player damage. Hold on. Oh, okay, so it's right here. It does. I want to test something. I want to test something. Can you spawn a ship here? Like it's really, really cold here, so I wanna spawn a ship here to see like how it interact and stuff. Okay, I can spawn a ship anywhere in the middle there. That's great. Is there a way to spawn a ship up here? Yes, I can. Okay. I want to see how the reactor does in this weather. Um, so can you can you basically heat up the ship without using anything else, or do you need like a whole ass system? But I could just put in a bunch of heater because I've done that for the other one. Okay, now while this load, we're gonna need to go down here. Let's just fast go down here and see if it's hot, make it like damage or something. Okay, so hot is fine. Cold is not. Okay, so let's see if the ship can heat up. Um, to the board. See if the ship can heat it up with the heat of the reactor, so I don't have to build like fucking thing down there. Oh wait, do I not have to build it in here? Hey, isn't airtight enough? I don't. Oh, you don't need a heater in here, but you do need it here. What? Okay, so this room is cold, but this room is not. Oh, the wall, probably because the wall too close to the outside. Okay, so this is not cold. Yeah, so this in here is not cold. Maybe this in here is cold, 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 okay, cold. Okay, so somehow the gun room is warm. This hallway is cold. Wait, the hatch right here, cold, cold. Okay, cold, still cold. How the fuck this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Why is it? Is it cold here? Why is it not cold there? What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah, I did. Sorry. Hold on. There you go. Please close. I don't understand why it's not cold there. It's cold here. Um, well, huh. Let's see how this room warm up in here. I don't know how this room is cold, cold, cold. I don't understand how this room is still cold, cold, cold. Okay. Why is it cold in here? And then the hanger is out anything. It's the warm place. What is going on in this ventilation system? Everything is like cold. except for the hanger, which the hanger is supposed to be warm, sorry, cold. Okay, let's see. This thing is now producing 7,100. How does that even work? Temperature. I want to see how the temperature in this room work. Reactor room. Okay, how does the weapon room is then being warm? Like I know we're in the Arctic and stuff, but like, how the fuck does that work? Is it because of the airflow? Like if you close the door, everything will be about 18, 17 degree in here. Maybe in here you're negative 13, and then that's 18 degree in here. How does that even work? And the whole of this ship down here is empty. Okay, that bathroom is actually cold, so that's fine. Can I just start the reactor and see how heat up it can be? Okay, so it's at 12 now. So that will be 7, 4. So it's equalized about. Okay, so it's balanced out. Okay, so the ship actually spawn with cold spot and hot spot. So now we equalize out. So let's see how high this can go when the boiler is like, 200 degrees. Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna die. Hmm. It's seven. Negative seven. Negative five. Everywhere is cold now. So why can't you heat up everything else when it's cold down here? Okay. So now, well, here's the problem. That it's not even heating up. So we're minus seven now. So even this ship, when you spawn, somehow, some reason, this room is 17. Now it's down to negative six. So, okay, before I die, let me heat up real quick. Open the stove. Are you gonna heat me up or not? Nope, the stove don't heat me up. The heater is right here, so I don't understand. But it's not heating me up. Okay, so I guess now the goal is to is it heating? Is gonna heat up or something? Like why is it not heating? Or you know what? I might have to do like a pump, a pipe, go around the ship to heat up down here or something to release heat from down here or something. Because this might not be the good spot or a lot heater, but there's already heat here, literally heat here, 200 degree. So that's a problem because that one right here is already connected. So I could just do a pipe around the ship or around, yeah, around the ship and let it connect to here and it should be pumped in and out. So, you know, pipe pump here this way. That's the heat condenser. Yeah, the ship is not heating up at all. I mean, being cold is it's not that bad. It's just like in this game you can be cold and whatever, whatnot. So I might have to do like a pipe around the ship. Hmm. Because these guys are running very well though. These guys are running at negative nine, so it's like it's cooling so well. How do you take screenshot in Stormwork? I just do after all on Steam. Yeah, I might I might do a a loop from this because that's the cool loop. That's the hot loop. Mm. And I could use that to heat up the strip. That's all. Ethel. Yeah, I have to do a loop around the ship or something, or it would actually just be easier. Just do a button heater. The problem with heater is that it's not working right now up here. So, well, let's try it anyway. Heater pipe. Sorry, button, not pipe. There you go. So heater just need to face out. Okay. So as long as the temperature is around, yeah, these, these- yeah, quickly go down to that number. We could put a heater right here. Heat up this room or something. Hmm. Is there no way out for this? That's why it's not heating. Oh, we're heating up here. We're actually heating up. Okay, so it does work. Okay. All right. So that's the problem. Ugh, that's the problem. How do you do this for every room in the? Hmm. Okay, so now we have heating. At least the cool, the hot in this game don't kill you, so you can kind of run. quite a lot in that. Yeah, 4 degree. Yeah, that's -13. So that's the problem down here, right? Because this thing is running really good, and I somehow designed this so well that it just contains itself. What about a cryo component to transfer temperature? Uh, I'm pretty sure the cryo component work in some way, but I have not find it to work in my way, or to transfer heat like in the air. I have not been able to done the heat transfer at all, so I don't know the cryo component if it work or not. But yeah, the reactor is very contained itself, so it didn't even like leak the heat or something. So you can just take that and it's in here, be fine. The reactor itself can get up to in here, like internal. The reactor fuel rod can go up to 250. The boiler temp can go to 215 degrees Celsius. But it does not radiate heat out here. Um, I don't know why. It just doesn't radiate heat at all. Like this room is somehow warm, and that room didn't get built anything. Well, this room is 13 degree. I mean, I know I'm opening door, so I have to transfer heat and whatnot. But yeah, I know it's transfer fluid heat to the door. I'm just running around testing it, see what room is like cold and stuff. Oh my God, is it time? Is it time to do like the the touchscreen heater? Oh, okay, is it done transferring thing in here? What I could also do like a radiator around the ship, and then connect the pipe into the reactor itself. Like, look at this, 215, 250, 225 degree. Like this thing can transfer some heat. The problem is having like a central heating unit like this is very American, and it's kind of annoying because it might break in here and you have to go out there and fix outside or something. So it's quite annoying. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do some research on how ship I am heating and cooling marine HVAC. Is it just going to be an AC system in on a ship? Hello. Is it going to just be an AC system on a ship? Because this thing is running at 200 degree now, but it's not radiating any heat out. Um, put it in Discord. Put it in Discord. I'll take a look after. Okay, I'll take a look after. I need to like look at this. It's so annoying. Yeah, I might have to. What I might do is I might do a okay, this flow from there out. Yeah, so I did some testing, and if I just put it, if I just put like any heating right here, I can just turn on the stove and let's just heat up the room, or I can just heat up by pressing that button right here, and it just heat up everything. Like it's quite well. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, temperature. Yeah, two. Temperature here is three. So technically, I could just use like a heating system here and make like an AC screen or something, or like a heater screen. That could work. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I guess we have to do a bunch of AC heating then. Um, what? Okay, do you think in like a AC system, do you think a touch screen or a button would work? Because we can do panel. Like what we can do is we can do panel, and we could do we could do the on up and down button or the touchscreen. Actually, touchscreen might give you more thing to do on the screen. This is more simple though. Yeah, this one is just gonna be um, arrow button up and arrow button down to select the temperature, and then this will just be a display on maybe a 7 segment or something. Radio segment, bar segment. Yeah, 7 segments seems to be best. Yeah, this could work. Or mm, display 504. That's 200. Yeah, but display definitely show more stuff on it, like a lot more. Mm. You know what? Let's do display. Controller. Okay. So display. So display should be one. There we go. So this is going to be number input. So temperature input, temperature input, um, heat heater output, and then what happened is that you have composite um, display input and video. Wait, if I build this way, I can do both. I can do, I can do both. I can do panel or display. Okay, that's good. I can stack them. Very small, compact. I don't have to choose. Okay. Okay. If the temperature is uh, what is it? If the temperature is less than this desired, read one. So that's it. So which means that heater output. I should output a heater. There we go. And now all this does is select a number. Lure. How do you do a counter on screen? By the way, counter in Lure. Let me see. Storm work. How to make counter in Lua. Yeah. So for to I can press up and down to select the number basically. Output number. I could just do a counter on the outside, but I want to try doing this. Okay. Take counter, second counter, a equal a plus one. Yeah. Um. Take counter. Take, yeah. A plus one. Yeah. How do you remember the wind direction thing? Um, I don't remember. Energy input. You know what? Let's make this simple and make this on outside. Save time. Make it on outside. Just do counter, thunder. Hi. Um, read to. Okay. No, the wind is not a circle. The wind is it's mostly a round and straight and whatever, whatnot. Um, what's the touch input? Touch input is this one. Could you make it a circle, please? Oh, the one that I sent there. That's a circle, right? No, is it? It's just number. They're both number. They're both number. No, thank. Don't touch my foot. Um, up, down. Input. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Here. That's not a good thing. So let's just copy this. Easier. X and Y. Yep. 3, 4. Okay. So, um, see, read this to P1, P2. That's gonna be P3 as well. So up, down, and stop. So if you want to like stop the heater or something. 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so the position is gonna be 0, 0, and it's gonna be width is gonna be width. Height is divided by 3. Height divided by 3. Height minus height divided by 3. Um, wait, what? What? Whip the whip and center. Oh, that's the size. Two people watching it say one. Wait, what? Watching what? What happened? What happened? Something I typed in wrong. Um, height divided by 2. No. Height plus. No. Height. What is it? Divided by 3. Hmm. Uh, yeah, height divided by 3. So it should be around 1/3. Yeah, that's 1/3 long. That's 1/3. Um, I will be watching 1% watching the stream. I don't know. It's just Twitch. It's a it's saying 2 for me, but also if you say if you tap out or something, if you have too many taps, sometimes it would say no or something. I don't know. That I don't know about Twitch that stuff. Height X. Oh wait, that's need to be here. X is still 0, so yeah, still 0. S3 by 3. Yeah. And then this will be h, there will be width h divided by 3, h divided by 3. I'm pretty sure that's how it works when with the Twitch. If you tap out, sometimes it's like go away. I'm pretty sure. Okay, if T1, T2, T3, 1, 2, 3, 0, 0. All right. Display monitor, and that should be. Oh, forgot to connect the power. Always this problem. Oh, fuck! I forgot. Gotta need to change the what is it? What's the word? Input. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Hold on. P 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 18. There's nothing different. Yeah, I just output over. Yeah, it should be the same thing. X, Y, P 1, 2, 3. What else? P 1, 2, 3. Um, it should be like that. Should be output. Should not be a problem. I'm missing something here. Is point in rectangle. Number 6. What is point in rectangle? Yeah, this works, so I don't know what's wrong with you. You have to P1 or something? P1, P2, P3. Is that it? Is that the problem? Is that because I'm linking the thing wrong or something? Global P1. What? Hmm. How did I do that before? How the hell did I do that? Yeah, it's press set bool. Okay, set bool, easy. Input 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Hmm. Oh, there's probably missing. There we go. Easy. Now we know it worked. Heater control. I don't know. Give me some design for the heater for now. It's gonna be 1, 3. Okay. This is gonna be number two. Number two is in the middle. Toggle and okay. So now we have this. We need to do we need to do a counter. A counter it should be easy. Minimum is 0 and max is gonna be I don't know what's the max temperature you want to be 30. I'm about to be done. So probably not today. Actually, yeah, I said that the same thing yesterday. But yeah, I'm about to be done. I'm finished this, and we're done for the day. Preset value. Let's do 20 or let's do 10. And let's save. Let's do minus 10 in here to save power if you want to. Threshold. No. What is it? Read, write. This should be quick. Quick one now. This is 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's do 5. Channel 5. um, T, T equal input dot get number 5. But you said look at my bowling. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take a look. Not like in there because I'm I need to go do stuff in a bit. So we need to get this done. Me or cheese? Because I have no idea. I just pick it up and just build. So I just found it on I was just building stuff like I play uh Space Engineer and Scrap Mechanic and stuff. I build stuff in there, but I don't get the like this is what I'm missing in Scrap Mechanic or Space Engineer. So that's what I do. Yeah, Kerbal Space as well. I don't do Roblox though. Um, 15. You press it, it will go up and down. 0. Yep. Why? Why do you play this game? Oh, how? Why you pick up this game? Roblox, and not Roblox. Get ads, yeah, ads every I don't know 30 minutes because it's Twitch. So um, set color green dot set color. Um, I don't know what color is best. Let's do blue, or let's do make up like pink. 200 to 100 0 green dot. Uh, draw text. Uh, width half, height a half, and of course we have to do floor. No, not floor. What? No, 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 no. We do this. We do no, not that. We do this. String format. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done, so we're definitely get off here soon anyway. Um, I'm probably gonna uh, get back on after work to build more stuff, not stream, but just to continue building. But otherwise, we're done. Okay. That should be the temperature control, heating element. Yeah, cool. Okay. I need to invert that. Uh, 50, 50, 0. You know what? Why am I doing set else? Fuck off. Fuck off. Uh, 50, 50, 0, 50, 50. Okay, so it worked, kind of worked now. So, okay, here's the thing though. We need to change the way the thing is. So pause, pause. See, even the heater have to look good. Hello, how you doing? Oh, it's just different name. Goddamn. What's wrong with you? Why you change your name? What's wrong with you? Like when you change your name? I thought it was someone else. I didn't even look. I just out of the corner of my eye, that's like different name. It look weird. Like, huh? It's like different account or something. You know what? Um hmm. Let's ignore this whole thing. It's fine. Let's do 10. Okay. Okay. Um right. This is also number 5 as well. Um M. Oh, let's do O equal. Let's do E equal input uh get bool 5. Maybe, I don't know. Or actually, you know what? Let's save this spot. Let's do number 6. Number 6. 0, 1. Up, not. Yep, it's just gonna go down. It's make it easier, and it's just gonna go down. That value is 1. Increment is, yeah, that. And then what will happen is that get number 6, and then yeah, E. Um, if E larger than 0, then set color this. Let's do green. What do you guys think? You can do white. You know what? Let's do white, and let's do gray. Else N. Okay, gray. You press it, it will turn on. That's good. Yep. Temperature change. Okay, so now we have this. We need to minus 5, minus 3, and let's do 15 for this. Yeah. Well, we don't need to do number 2 because if number 2 is there, it's just Oh, you know what? If number two, if number two, then yeah, let's move this here to here. If number two, then set color green, 0 RG, so 255. Yeah. So when you press it, it will be green for a bit. That's cool. So you can press it, it's on, it's off, and you can select the temperature, not temperature, you know? Okay, so this is on, up, down, automated. It's not exactly in the middle, so I might move it like to the left, maybe one or two more. Let's do one more block left. Six, six. And then let's do screen dot draw circle. Wait, that's under. So that's this one. Um, draw circle. Width, height, two. Radius is, let's do 10. Fill. No, don't fill. Do you hate when your neighbor just come home and just like start running around? Like what the fuck, man? Like what are you doing upstairs? 7. Yep. It should be right in the middle. And if temp, uh, yeah, select the temperature. Now they just run around. It sounds like they're running around. Like if it's sex, it would sound like more grounded. Like or in your bedroom, it's just like what are you doing next to your like the whole apartment, like running across. I would rather if you just sex or something, like stay in one place. God damn. Like I'm not even joking when I say they run around or something. I don't know, up there. 6, number 7. This 5. There you go. Let's do, yeah. let's do temp for here. Yep. Okay. If foreplay, yeah, running around for 5 hours. Yeah, foreplay, sure. What kind of fucking foreplay are you doing? Um, and I wish I could like actually just like, oh, that's, yeah, makes sense. Oh, um, okay, so if let's say if um if Tem, what is it again? If Tem is higher than target, hold on. If Tem greater than uh target temperature than target, then if temp is higher, okay, if the target temperature is lower, then hmm, wait, hold on. I just want to know if the temperature that you selected is lower than the thing, it will be green. Hold on, fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Uh, Set color blue, RGB, and if temp is less than, then set color red, and if not, then it's just going to be equal. Yeah, more stuff, but okay. So right now the temperature in here is about 17. No, it's supposed to be -4 or something. Okay, so right now the temperature is about, oh, I have to connect it. That's why. Hold on. The fuck is going on outside? Jesus Christ. Christ, man. Okay, 15. So we're way colder than the target. Okay, so this needs to be upside down because right now, actually right now it's good, right? Because if it's red, that means that the temperature. If it's red, that means the temperature of If it's red, that means the temperature up the surrounding is like the heater will target to go up. If it's blue, which means that it needs to go down. There you go. So now the target temperature is colder than the actual temperature out of the room. So it's blue. Yeah, there you go. So it becomes blue. Yeah. Okay. So that's cool. So it will understand that the temperature is too low or too high or something. Hey, that's cool. And then if you just turn it off, it will just stay there. It will just won't do anything. Set color 0, 0, 0. Hey, that should be good now because now it's automated. So I can just spawn in, let it be, and then it's just going to select number. Okay. Wait, the circle needs to be on top, not bottom. Hold on. Yeah, the circle needs to be here. Yep. So it's not half, it's the whole thing. So it's divided by 2. Heater. Yeah, would be really good upgrade because the heli the other day I update at the heater, so now it should be automated. Oh my god, it's not there. Set color, draw circle. Oh, circle need to be filled. Okay. Automated heater. Oh, come on. Automated heater. What? Okay, so now this need to be here to cover this up. Okay, I'm gonna start drawing this a heater. How do you wanna do like a heater symbol like this, like this, or like I don't know heat? How do you do heat like this? It's fine, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. Let's do width divide by 3. Oh yeah, that's look really good though. Okay, pretty good now. Now just like upload this. Calculation. It's not really fluid. It's air, sea, land, composite, modular. Touch screen either control. Okay, good stream. Yes, we're done. Now just like upload this. -10, -10 to 20 Celsius. Touch input up, increase temperature, down, decrease temperature, um, center, on slash off, add image. I need missing one more picture. Hold on. Okay. All right. That's done. Yeah. Okay. Now let's just save this, and then I'm go do something else for a bit. All right. Good night. Good day. Um, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait. Oh, I should add the emote into the auto message. Bye bye. Good night. Good day. See ya. Good luck.